pull this over here. Actually, put that in minimize. Okay. That's recording. That's recording. Alright. Seems like we are good to go. Hopefully. Maybe paranoia will strike again. We'll see. It already has. Anyways, how about we just ignore that? Let me actually hear how I sound in comparison to the game. Maybe the game could be just this, or maybe I could just be a smidge quieter. Yeah. Also, I should probably mute myself. Quiet over other me. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What's it doing? No. A little bit won't hurt. That should be okay. That should be okay. Okay. Hopefully. Let me see one more time how that appears here. Test. Oh, hey, Bitrate. Nice to see you're funky. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hello, everyone. My name's Kane, and welcome back to more Octopath Traveler. So, last stream we did a bunch of the Chapter 3s after finally getting the audio stuff more fixed. I hesitate to say fully fixed because I hesitate. But it's more manageable now. Anyways, that's besides the point. The point is, got through most of Chapter 3s. There's just Ulrich's left, which we're going to start the day by doing. In the meantime, I did farm a bit off-screen. Because, unfortunately, so lowest levels here are Ophelia, Hynet, Tressa, and Primrose. I want to try and start getting the advanced jobs after dealing with Ulrich. Might do a few of the quests, maybe before that. I'm going to do some quests, because especially one in particular that I can remember. There's a certain item I'm going to want for farming, but that one should be easy to get, mostly. But the reason I have this team set up is because I want to be able to... I think I can use it for one of the advanced... to get one of the advanced jobs. Anyways, we'll deal with that later. For now, let's complete the last Chapter 3. That's not the right button. None of you are holding equipment that I know of. Okay, good. Alright. Let's finally start the final Chapter 3, Ulbrich's. After learning what you can from Gustav, you head to Wellspring. Erhard should be here somewhere. Let's look for him. It's about time. The story so far. And so Ulbrich triumphed in the arena at Victor's Hollow, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Erhard's past, a tale of a home lost while a king sat idly by, and of how Erhard swore vengeance upon the crown. Did you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you too lost your purpose? Ulrich sought answers to these questions. Answers he knew would come only after a clash of blades. And so did Ulrich arrive in Wellspring. Well, Erhard's somewhere in this town. Best start asking around. Any of you know a man by the name of Erhard? You there. What do you know?
Well met.
Excuse me, milady. Do you know a man called Erhard?
I'm pretty sure.
Erhard? I suppose you're talking about the swordsman. So you do.
Just so.
That would be him.
Oh, yes.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to this town safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set my eyes on him myself, mind. A hero?
Well.
Do you have any idea where I might find him? can say. He don't show up in town much.
Thank you.
That was unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless. Well, we know at least he's been here. And it seems like he's become a bit of a hero here? No, sorry, I thought there was a person supposed to be guarding that door. I was misremembering.
Hail.
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man, goes by the name Earhart. Earhart. Maybe looking for that swordsman then. So you know the man? Aye, I know him well. We all do, for the debt we owe him. Debt? Aye, see, this town was plagued by damned lizardmen. Time was, they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well enough alone, but then they took to setting upon travellers heading to and fro. A fine mess it was, till Earhart came along and started taking care of them for us.
Well,
So where is he now? That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets.
gramercy.
I see. Thank you for your help. So he's helping a lot with the lizardman problem here, it seems. But seemingly that's the main thing.
Well met.
Excuse me, do you know of a man named Earhart? Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamned lizard men, and see, when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folk here say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise.
Well,
Do you have any idea what he might be? Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him around much, truth be told.
I think.
Is that so? In any event, thanks for the help. So everyone seems to know him, but no one knows where he's at. All they know is that he helped with lizardmen. Excuse you?
Hold it!
You there! Hold! Eh? What am I in trouble for? If you don't mind, sir, we got a few questions. Am I in trouble? What about? Are you the one who's been wandering around town bothering people with questions about Lord Earhart? Well, yes, but I'm just trying to...
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes. Can you tell us why? Well, I can't exactly just say, oh yeah, I'm here to kill him, because he is a betrayer to the throne. Because, considering these people all like him, that would just probably get me thrown out of town. But what do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but... From what the townsfolk tell me, Earhart's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Cat got your tongue, sir. We can go somewhere private if you like.
As you
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earhart? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? So, No, slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Ulbrich Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Earhart, who was once a fellow knight in the self-same realm?
just so.
That's the sum of it. Well, fair befall you, sir. It's an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. You should have said that straight away, sir. We don't have done you a discourtesy of dragging you into this dingy room.
The truth
You might not like the rest of my tales so much. Much has passed between Earhart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things are not best shared out on the streets where the townspeople might hear. Eh? Who are you?
Indeed.
And yeah, I trust you'll not be averse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulbrich. Oh, Captain Bale, sir! Bail.
Leave us. I will speak to Sir Ulbrich in private. With your permission, Sir Ulbrich?
Fine by me?
I see.
Of course. I have my own questions. Well, I'm sure you do. I'll go and inspect then, sir.
Thanks, guard. Now,
In fact,
You should know that I'm the reason that Lord Erhard is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizard men?
many.
I see.
I've heard there have been attacks on travelers outside the town.
Verily.
A caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Erhard fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
And so,
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid. "Insomuch as I can," were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardmen threat ever since.
Yes.
Indeed. The townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. You are former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you, do?
Well,
From the looks of it, this town needs Erhard. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Have you found a new cause, Erhard? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you've found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No. No reason at all. Tell me where he is.
In fact,
Lord Erhard is... Captain, sir! It's a lizard man! A whole horde of them!
seriously?
Oh, God damn it! And straight for the town, sir! And in greater numbers than we've ever seen!
curses.
What of Lord Erhard? He's gone to his cave, sir. Fine single-handed, last we heard. God's teeth. I can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we turn back the assault, we can go to Erhard's aid.
Present.
Sir,
Well,
would you let me help?
yes.
Let you? We would welcome it. We'll need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
Present.
Sir!
May the
Sir
gods
Ulbrich,
guard your
follow when
way.
you are ready. Let's rendezvous on the lakeside trail.
As you
I'll be there. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough later to find Erhard. An oasis, the font of life in the arid waste of the desert.
Just so.
This one oasis provides water for all the towns hereabout. Is that so? Yes, some villages have small wells, but nothing to match the amount of water that flows forth from here. Civilization has flourished in this place since ancient times. It really is something of a miracle, this oasis, a blessing from the gods.
And I must do what it takes to save the civilization. Are you with me?
Of course, you have my utmost support. Why, with your brawn and my brains, I'm fain to say we shall be unstoppable.
I pray it be so.
Let me save. Before we continue, allow me to do some real quick. Shouldn't take more than a minute. Apologies. Get comfy. Sorry, I'm just checking the mic settings again, just to make sure. Alright, sorry. My paranoia is very strong. Alright, now, where were we? Saving the village, that's right. Get out there! Yeah, music. Hello there, sir.
I've been
So,
away.
look, we are ready when you are.
Fight the men! The lizard men!
Ready.
Good. We must first secure this area and see that no harm befalls the town.
Here they come. Oh dear.
Curses.
They're here already. To arms, men!
I will not fail.
Lizard men.
Now then.
You
I
need
will
sword?
cut you down.
Nope.
Now, what next?
How about ice?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Safe bet. I'm going to. Hold on.
What the? Shucks.
Oh, I'm poisoned now? Seriously? I look away for a second. Let me do something real quick. Alright. Just wanted to turn the game down just a smidge. Alright, we're good. Anyways, I should be fine. Well, I might as well heal up. I'm not going to be able to do much else aside from it.
Here goes
Here it
nothing.
is. Yep.
I am ready.
I don't have anything. Wait, no, I do. It's not going to break, though.
Ice, splinter and shard.
Charge! Charge!
Now then.
Well, what about
A
axe?
touch of death.
Nope. Land out, blizzard out. It always does good. The battle music's still going. Here come more.
Ah, there's no end to them. Watch your backs.
I will not fail. Have at you.
Thousand spear? Spear. Ulrich, you attacked one person. App.
Bring it on.
If I use Injurious Dust, occasionally put start.
How do you like this?
How about this?
I am ready.
Peacock Strut on Cyrus.
The peacock struck.
Please don't.
Victory shall be mine.
Ulrich, please heal up him.
You shall be healed.
Fully open.
Bring it.
How much magic damage is gonna do? Enough to kill. I'll accept that. And let me do this. Ah.
The thrill of the fight.
Is that all of them?
We've stopped them. For the nonce. Do you think Lord Erhard's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet, against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but... Let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your
And go
debt.
quickly, Sir Ulbrich, and thank you. The smell of steel and blood. It puts me in mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the man that I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No. It was for a higher purpose.
I swear
Upon
on
this
my
sword, I swear to defend this town and its people.
Very
Your words give us courage, sir. Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. Sir!
May the
May the-
gods guard your blade.
Thank you.
I see.
And yours.
Here I go. Hey, Primrose. That gentleman in charge of the town's guard is quite something.
How so?
I mean, he's a good man, gallant and brave.
I did not think him your type.
Most women appreciate a man of courage, someone you can trust in a crisis.
If he is what you say he is, he shall be a good ally.
I do say. After all, I've already figured out that you're good and gallant too. See, I'm good at reading men. In fact, I know you're the most trustworthy of all, and that's why I travel with you. Oh, you're blushing.
Vexing woman.
Leave me alone. Am I gonna get into a fight before getting there? Absolutely. Right, game? Right.
May I have this dance?
May you? Mayo.
Is the logical course of action?
We dies?
Tempest of ice shall
Thought so.
The battle is truly joined.
Well, they're gonna both get a turn in, and Primrose might actually die here, actually. Primrose is gonna die. Thank goodness you did not target Primrose. It would have been game over. Oh, really, but Primrose would have been dead. You know what I mean? Anyways,
Here goes nothing.
cocked. Give me some
Try
health.
this.
The battle is true. A touch of death.
Well, that did way more than I thought I was going to, honestly. Shoot!
Interesting dilemma.
I was worried it did a lot more. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Not bad. A passing.
Alphen leveled up, so I don't have to heal him anymore. I do want to heal Ulbrich's SP back up. Same with you, Cyrus. And... sure. Save the game. Here we go. Lizardman's Den. Level 32 area. Well, I should be fine then. Hopefully. Hopefully. First off, there's a chest easy peasy right here. $2,000.
May I have this dance?
Wind.
Victory shall
Not
be
easy
mine.
to abuse weaknesses.
I will cut you down.
Well, maybe one. Now, that did nothing. What do you do? I don't know, Firestorm? It's not really gonna do
Flame.
much.
Burn this away.
But hey, why not? These guys aren't doing too much, honestly. I better hope not to regret those words. Hurricane blow.
Here goes nothing.
Kind of hurt, but yeah. Let's see. I can do. There you go. That should do it.
Cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Looking good. Got plenty of them. Why not use them? There's a save point. Give me the save point, please. Ah.
Let us fight with honor.
Nice. I can use that. Let me try throwing spears. Maybe I'll break somebody. Surprisingly, it did. I'll break you. Okay. Please no. Okay.
Now, what next?
Blizzard. Freezy.
I am ready.
I should have gone another
Ice.
another
Splintering
NPC to
Star.
follow.
All right.
Because right now all I have is Grandpa. I can ensure this guy's broken. Might as well. Patience.
The battle is
Stab.
Here.
And you're done.
That's what I'm talking about.
Beautiful. Oh, so close for a primrose. Zap. There he is. Let me heal up. Let me make sure I actually have the right skills on the side on. Surpassing power, patience. Yeah, that's good. Staying grace, second winner, strength, multiplication. Replace that with the show goes on. Okay. Inspiration. I've saved like 5 times now. Alright. Hey, Earhart. Nice. Huh?
Ulrich. Jesus, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What are you
Let's
here
deal
for?
with these first. We can talk later.
That too.
Fair enough.
Here you go. Easy peasy.
Ulrich. Of all the...
Fancy meeting you here.
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
Indeed.
I need to...
Hold that thought.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
Alrighty.
I'll take the right.
You take left?
Then the left is mine.
Alrighty.
Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Yeah, we got teams too.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Ulrich.
Criminy.
Ulrich, your lordship. That fellow looks like a tough customer. You sure you can handle him on your own? I'm confident. I've trained alongside Earhart.
I know my strengths and weaknesses. But tell me, are you prepared for what is to come? Huh? Great peril and danger awaits us. We shall need your help more than ever.
You can count on me. Don't you worry.
I hope so.
I already said, I'm gonna be the first one in the battle. So come on, your lordship. Take a thumb out and let's get moving.
My thumb here is here in plain sight. But yes, it is time to go.
Here we go. Hello there.
There!
This must be one of the leaders. You stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Yet I have no one.
Sir Berg,
I'm going to keep training while you're away. And when you come back, I'll be even stronger and then maybe I could...
Fare thee well.
When you have done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
now then.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough that'll suffice.
Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade.
No.
I do have something to protect. As a knight, I cannot protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I'm still a blade, no more, no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind. I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious. Let's go.
I will not fail.
The Lizardman Chieftain. Weak to Axis.
I'm ready.
Alright. First off is figuring out what all you're weak to. If I had to take a guess, probably ice. Maybe sword or spear? Spear would actually be really nice if you're weak to, because 1,000 spears or whatever. Bring in this guy. Maybe he can do something. Wow, you can really do something, actually.
The battle is truly
Alright.
yours.
1,000 spears.
Dead by 1,000.
Okay, unfortunately he's not weak to spear. He's probably going to summon some people now. Summon Comrade. Okay. Lizardman joined the fray.
The logical course of action.
Let's see if I'm right about the ice, at least. No, he's not. The guys in front are,
Here goes nothing.
but not him. Alphin, leg hold trap, the big boy.
Take it easy. Bring it on.
You know what? Let's get a little crazy with this.
Try this.
Here you go.
All right. All right.
Leg hold trap on Leather Chieftain.
No.
What about sword?
Cut you down.
Okay, guy in the back's actual boss itself is weak.
I'm ready.
How about electricity? Bingo. Give... I need those guys in... They should be able to die just from that, so... Okay, good. That's right. Lizardman Chief appears flustered. Ah.
Here we go.
Alright, it's weekend. What's the other stuff again? Oh yeah, they inhibit defense. From here? You know what? You want poison?
What next?
Lightning Blast break.
I am ready.
He's gonna lose his defense, but... Give... Lion Dance to Ulbrich.
The lion dance.
Thank you, sir!
Here goes
I got an
nothing.
idea. Defend with Alphen.
Have at it. My blade
Hammer
is
to maxed out.
unbending.
Outbrand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Here goes nothing.
Apothecary, Concoct. Pomegranate,
Try
Ulbrich.
this.
In addition, Cyrus, heal up everybody a little bit. Just a little.
My blade is unbending.
Another brand!
I
Here we
wreak
go!
havoc upon thee.
Well, that was easy.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Primrose level up. Lizard King's Axe. Goodbye.
It's done. I should find Earhart.
Back to walking. Well, he's right there, but I'm gonna go ahead and just save. This might get me into another fight, but I want to save. Come on! Actually made it. Nice.
You slew yours too, I see.
Yep.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion.
Meaning Wellspring should be safe.
It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
That's good.
Good.
I think we have unfinished business, though, Earhart.
So, Ulrich, how did you find me?
Kind of a trail. First I met some guy, some Gaston guy. He told me to go find the Black Knight, Gustav. Gustav told me to come here.
Gustav told me.
That also works.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
Yeah.
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. When the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say, he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye, against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble.
Just revenge.
Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
Of course I do.
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow,
Killed him.
I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm.
That you did?
I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a life for all those years in the name of vengeance.
At least you eventually saw it.
Though they were a lie. A strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
You're on purpose, eh?
Aye.
Challenge this person to a duel? Only one option.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
Yes, we do.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only...
Fight.
I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes. But then, what right have I?
Exactly.
Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Hey, old friend.
I would not have it any other way. So be it. In victory, truth!
Earhart.
Will not fail. Have at you.
Alright. First off, what are you weak to? Are you weak to spear?
Now then.
Nope. Only weak to sword. I can work with that though.
The battle is truly joined. Now then.
Just keep going. Cross strike. Ow.
Have at you.
Attack again.
Now then. How about you? How about you?
Use Abide. By the way, Earhart, when did you get gigantic?
My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Wow, you're weak.
The thrill of the fight.
Divine Blade. Alright.
I yield. Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power.
It's me, the player. Hi.
And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Aye.
So, what now?
Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band. The man who plotted Hornburg's fall.
Ulberich, leave it be.
No.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world.
Tell me where he is. No!
I will stop him. I must.
Sorry.
This is the cause you found.
Yep.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
Werner.
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford.
Riverford? The place with the whole, yeah, that place. The one with the, pillars in the middle there. Totally for nothing but good things, obviously.
After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Usually not.
Reckon they do.
But what are you gonna do?
Until someone stops them in their tracks.
I guess you'll just keep protecting Wellspring. Hi there.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart. See for yourself.
Here's his mangled no. Hi.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde.
Shouldn't be giving
Once
you
your
any
men
trouble.
finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Should give you probably a good amount of time before you have to worry about any other enemies attacking your town, at least.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Hey, give me half the credit. We each killed a leader.
Couldn't have done it had Ulberich not shown up in the nick of time.
Thank you.
Two greatest knights of the Lost Realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
Yippee!
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Ulberich.
You're welcome. I'm just glad to finally have closure with this
Do not
man.
warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
AKA, let's take out the man who Nope. You're not stopping me, sir.
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You're helping people. Who cares?
Do not be.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
Why?
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Ulberich. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him.
I'm sure I'll be
No
fine.
mistake. You would be well advised to fear him.
Nah.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
Maybe.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
In the meantime, no more betrayals. And so did Ulbrich leave Wellspring behind him. For too long, he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people, and that means he cannot let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free. And so he set off for Riverford, where his long journey may at long last come to an end. I saw that weird graphical glitch game. Don't think I didn't. First off, let me heal up. So now. Oh dear. Admittedly, I didn't think I'd be getting to it so quickly, but at the same time, I shouldn't be surprised considering, well, everything. So. Suddenly there's a big pit in the middle of my chest somehow. That has nothing but worry. But, regardless, I must do what I need to do. It's about time that we start getting into advanced jobs. The first one that I want to get is why I have the team out that I currently do. So, we're going for the very magical-oriented one. Also, I do not want to do my business here yet. Before we continue there, though, I want to make sure, like, is there anything in this shop I can get that might be worth it? Purifying seed? I'd rather use the purifying dust. Evasion, elemental stuff. I might get, actually. Yeah. This would be good on Alphen and Primrose. So a straight up upgrade. Primeval Robe. Having more elemental defense would be nice, too. Alright. Alright. It's about time. About time we did the fear. The fear inside me. So what I'm probably going to do... I shouldn't do this... Okay, first off, I need to heal, because everyone's now got more SP. Is it a waste of money? Yes. Do I care? No. What I will do... Honestly, I don't even think this is a good idea now that I think about it. Like, I don't know if I should be doing this just yet, but we're going for it. Give me evasive maneuvers and... Evil Ward for now. Because I just want to see... I just want to get there first, and then just make a first attempt. I have an idea of what I want to do, but if I can't get it up in time, then I'm in trouble. But we'll see how it goes. I've had weirder things happen, so let's make a run for it, I guess. Let's get the first of the 4 advanced jobs. But first, I have to figure out and remember how on earth do I get to here? Because you have to... You can see where it is on the minimap, but you have to actually find the pathway to it. Luckily, I think this one's pretty straightforward. I think it's just back here. Might as well. All of life. Just go back here. Yep, here we go. Try it. Seriously? Brother.
You won't feel a thing.
Leave me alone.
The battle is truly joined.
Anyways, as I was saying, Shrine of the Archmages. Ay. This one's this is not going to be like getting the other jobs, because as you can already tell, we have to walk through a dungeon sort of first to actually get to it. So, let's get this show on the road. Again, I'm using this evasive stuff so that maybe I can just avoid. Not gonna be able to open that chest over there. Okay, luckily it's not too big, but I'm probably gonna get into one fight here. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get out, I'm gonna swap my skills around, and then it's gonna hit me like a truck. Equip support skills, evasive maneuvers replaced with... Did my phone just... Nope. Second wind, and then evil ward replaced with... I guess that... If I'm being honest with you, I feel like I'm probably very underprepared, but I'm willing to take risks. Honestly, I might be overprepared, I don't know. All I know is seriously. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, actually.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
I was really expecting it to say you failed. Alright.
A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Draesong, the Archmagus. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth.
For each of the advanced classes, you must do a boss fight before you do it. Before you can get it. Prove your worth for it. Step forward into the divine power that swells before you. Draesong, the Archmagus. Alright. Right off the bat, what do I want to do? How do I want to go about this? I know what needs to be done. Okay. What I'm first going to do is ensure that rehabilitate on Primrose. This way, in case Draesong wants to put any stat specs on, he can't, on at least Primrose. Then... Shoot. It's more important to slow him down, I think. Lego trap.
Take it easy.
Divine Majesty.
I'm ready.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. So there's... Oh, I forgot about this one. The plan might have already just fallen apart, but... So I think what that arrow means, the arrow X, I think it means no stat buffs. So, in that case, I'm going to have to switch things around in terms of plan. Get this old man in here. Maybe he can do something. Ow. I'll be honest, of all the things you could have done, I was not expecting you to just melee. Cool, but okay. So I wanted to just make sure. This might be a waste of a turn, but...
For your sins.
Indeed. See, no. Oh, hey! Alphen, thanks. I don't know if this means I can't get anything, like, Does that mean this won't work? No, it will. But it's not really gonna matter yet. the fact that he set that off first is very, very bad. In which case, I need to break him to ensure as much time as possible.
I am ready.
Let's see. Give, Give Cyrus a medium one of these.
Stay strong.
That way he gets a lot of extra HP.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work. Alrighty.
Put you in a leg hold trap.
Take it easy.
I should have waited till next turn to do that, but whatever.
An interesting dilemma.
Him doing what he did kind of puts me in a bad position right now. How much health do you have? One? Oh dear. We're gonna be here a while.
Here we go.
But he's weak to spear and axe. You know what? Let's see it at a shot. What's this do? Nameless Panacea.
Victory shall be mine.
I think I just want to defend. Yeah, I just want to defend.
An interesting dilemma. I think not.
I am ready.
I need this status effect to wear out.
All right.
The battle
Not now,
is truly
Ulrich.
joy. I think not.
Stands imposingly before you. Let's conjure air. Okay.
The battle is truly joy.
Okay. Shoot. He's got 2 new weaknesses. But he is still weak to sword. Once again, I need to break him. I can maybe put my plan into action if I... Yeah, I can. Prioritize on breaking him now.
All
What
right.
is your other weaknesses? Ice?
Cool off.
Nope.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Lightning and wind. I can work with those weaknesses.
What next?
Now, what's turn order next turn? Shoot! I was wanting Primrose to be... Actually, no. I can still make it... Primrose... Yeah. Do this.
Now then.
Ulbrich, ensure the breaking happens.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright, no matter what, it's break time. And Alfing, go ahead and just heal everybody up a little bit.
Try this.
There you go. Alright, Sazvik's gone, now we can get to work.
Victory shall
That's not
be
part of the
won.
plan. Well, what do I do with this? I feel like I should do something.
Out of my way.
Alright,
I'm ready.
Primrose, Dancer, Seal Cheese Seduction. Skills performed by a single ally that usually target one foe will affect all foes. This doesn't just work on attack skills, though. Hell, so give this to Cyrus.
The grace of Seal Teach.
Here goes nothing.
Yes. Meantime, I can also give... Let's just put on an extra hold. And now, Cyrus... Cleric, Reflective Veil on everybody for 4.
For your sins.
You do any magic attack and it all goes back at you, buddy. Do this. Alright, here it comes. Imposingly before you. To Nitrous Canaire. I don't think so! 1,000 damage for each one, and remind you, that is 12 hits! 12 free hits!
The battle is truly joined.
Give Cyrus another one of these. That way he can give another full 4. Reflective Veil.
You will atone for your sins.
I need to make sure I break him, though. I don't know what he's weak to, though. Are you weak to arrows?
Ready. Aim.
Bingo. Alvin, you hit every shot. I love you.
I am ready.
What is his R2 weaknesses?
Oh, don't mind me.
Light and dark. Can I hit that? Oh, now I can. Absolutely can I hit that now. In fact, I will risk it. I don't care if it breaks, it's okay.
Aim.
Okay, it doesn't break. But I can still hit that.
I am ready.
Do I want to hit right now, though? Yeah, kind of do. Moonlight Waltz.
Have at you.
Give... First time I'm using one of these, I think, but...
Use this.
Cyrus? You know the drill.
My focus is unparalleled. You will atone
Maxed
for your
out Reflective
sins.
Reveal? Reflective
Bring
Veil,
it
I
on.
should say. Why did I say Reveal? Nice. I can speak. And then break him.
Ready. Aim. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Can I don't think I can do anything for Ulbert to keep his power up. But what I can do instead, Intercede, Essence of Grape, give me the Ruinous Seed. How about this? Okay, unfortunately that didn't give me the weak I wanted.
The battle is truly joined.
But I can still go for this.
It's unbending.
Brand's Thunder!
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Didn't do as much as I'd hope, but it's fine.
I am ready.
What do I want to do? I guess summon this dude again, I guess. I've been held before. There's not really a whole lot I can do with Cyrus here. I can't give any more Reflective Veil. What do I want to do? I guess that. Sure. But more importantly, Alphen, Soothing Dust, Boosting Mist. Everybody get a little bit. Well, that works. Question mark. I guess if you're gonna be so kind, Inspiriting Plum on Ulrich. Imposingly. Tenebrae Oporia. Return to sender. Leak damage. Oh. Alright, you're not weak to bow. You can't be weak to sword, I don't think. Light and dark are out of the question because they would have appeared. Weird.
How about you?
Shoot, I have no idea what your current weaknesses are. Maybe Thousand Spears? Nope, unfortunate. That's not good if I can't figure out what your weaknesses are.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe this?
How do you like this?
No.
Now, what next?
How about ice? Bingo. I can work with that. Scholar. Oh, maybe I can't. I thought you had that. I didn't give you that. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? I'll risk it.
Oh, don't mind me.
Fire and knife. Okay. You can do that too, I guess. That's cool. If you're weak to fire, though, that also helps. Runa Seed. Fire.
Like this?
The battle is truly joined.
I'm not going to be able to break him in time. Wait, no, I will. Just barely, though. Use Icicle.
This will cool your temper.
1 damage is going to save us all. Literally, actually.
I am ready.
Him with Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Thank you. What?
What is the logical course of
And
action?
then use Firestorm again.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
Now, let's ensure Seal Teach reduction, put it back on Cyrus.
With the grace of Seal Teach.
Let's put on 3 extra shields.
We will atone for your sins.
How about you?
You got weaker physical defense. You're wide open.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Here goes nothing.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess put you back in your leg hold trap. It's not really going to do much at this rate, but better safe than sorry, I guess.
Let's get down to
Here you go.
Take it easy.
How are you even fast at all? You're sitting down. Stands imposingly before you. Ignis Aldea. Back to lightning and wind and sword. Yeah, just hit yourself with everything.
Interesting dilemma.
Do I can use Alphen, that's 3. Primrose, gives an extra 2. Ulbrich gives an extra 1. 2. Ooh, yeah, I'll be fine, I think. I'll still just... I have plenty of turns for, Steel Tiege, so instead I'll just... yeah. Wasn't sure that the defense breaking happens.
How about you?
I am ready.
Thunder?
Thunder! Ring out!
All right.
I'm gonna use an Indra Seed. Blustery.
How do you like this?
That weakened defense!
All right.
Oh, hey! Even better. You want to go again?
How do you like this?
Oh, that weakened it even more. Or at least for longer, I mean.
I'm
Whatever.
ready.
Same difference. Ooh, baby, I got an idea. First of all, let's break you.
Lightning, strike true!
Victory shall be mine.
I messed up the turn order a bit, but... oh, actually, no. Never mind. I forgot I wanted to do this. Abide?
Now,
Cyrus, give an extra 3 shield. Not that one. Reflective Veil.
you will atone for your sins.
Here goes nothing.
And then I want you to heal up Ulbrich's.
Try this.
There you go.
I am ready.
Okay, what can I do this turn? Not really a whole lot that I can think of, Where do I want to go with this? I'll just summon the guy again, I guess.
The battle is truly joined.
Ulbrich, hit.
Is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Whew.
Now,
Alright. Just hit him with something weak, I guess. That'll do. I didn't really want anything
Here goes
serious.
nothing.
I mean, I guess I can try.
Poison.
That worked? Darkness and light. Oh, you messed up! You broke yourself! Thanks for saving me the trouble. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo. What do I want to do then? Immediately I'm gonna need to get back the extra 3. In the meantime, just, I guess, Holy Light.
Here we go.
Alphen. Try Intercede. Essence Grape.
How do you like
You want to
this?
lower defense? Nope.
The battle is truly joy.
Primrose can give it to Cyrus. Okay. Abide.
I am ready.
Actually, even better. Give it this way. Oh, thank you, sir.
I am ready. Watch me now.
Dancer, Steel Tige on Cyrus.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
Here, defend. You are just spoiling me, sir.
Bring it on.
Ulbrich, take a Soothing Seed of Pomegranate.
Try this.
Cyrus, give an extra 3.
You will atone for your sins.
And Ulbrich, do what you do best.
Blade is unbending. I recover.
Bend that blade! Imposingly. Tenebrae Oparia. That's right, keep hitting yourself. Ouch, smack my controller on my table.
I am ready.
Hit with, gotta break him, so Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Darren Patron goes, I don't need you. Extra 3 as always.
For your sins.
Now
And then, what do I want you to do? Ulbrich, Icicle. I do need to give you more, oh, you're not gonna have any.
Bring it on.
Oh, shoot. I should be fine. Runa Seed.
How do you
Here,
like this?
have this.
the battle is
Ulbrich,
truly
you just
joy.
saved yourself in a way.
How about this?
There's my SP back.
The battle is truly joy.
Now you can just go ahead and, where is it? Icicle.
This will cool your temper.
I am ready.
Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
All right.
Go ahead and just break him with, yeah.
Cool.
Here you go.
Now,
Cyrus, there's not really a whole lot I can do with you, so Fireball.
Oh, flames, rage, rock.
Bring it on.
What do I want you to do, Alphen? I guess, Soothing Seed. Boosting Balm, get Ulbrich.
Try this.
what is the logical course of action?
Fireball. That did it!
You should have studied hard.
Trey Song down.
Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens.
The first of the advanced jobs unlocked. Obtained. The Sorcerer. Let's head back to Dustbarrow and just check it out. Huh, that went exceedingly well. First off, heal up. Alright. So, the first of the advanced jobs. Let's give it to Cyrus, the magic man himself. Sorcerer. Can use bows and staff, so it gives you an addition to so it actually gives you another slot here. Just give you an elemental bow, I guess. But let's take a look at what you get. Now, with advanced jobs, all skill costs, aside for the divine skill, will be 2,000. Then the divine skill will be 5,000, just like before. But, let's see. We start off with Ignis Ardere. Deal fire damage to all foes 3 times. Glacius Claudaire. Deal ice damage to all foes 3 times. I think you can see a trend here. Tonitrus Canaire. Deal lightning damage to all foes 3 times. Ventus Saltaire. Deal wind damage to all foes 3 times. Lux Conjurere. Deal light-based damage to all foes 3 times. And Tenebrae Operaire. Deal dark damage to all foes 3 times. There's also Elemental Break. Unleash a powerful staff attack on a single foe that reduces the target's elemental defense for 2 turns. It's pretty nice. So yeah, basically here's all your elements in one place. Let's get some of these to look at the other stuff. Can't get all of it, but hey, at least got all the elemental attacks. Just need to level up a bit more for Elemental Break. We also got some support skills, so let's look at those. Intimidation grants a 25% chance that foes will begin battle with reduced physical attack and elemental defense. No effect if you have multiple people equipping it. Stronger Strikes increases damage dealt when striking a foe's weak point. And Elemental Aid. Elemental attacks consume double the SP, but also deal additional damage. For now, I think I'm okay, but I might come back to that. Oh, and of course, who could forget that by getting a new, please give this to you. Who could forget that getting a new job means getting a new outfit for everybody? But yeah, that's that's 1 down, 3 remaining. That went exceedingly well. I was worried I was gonna have to restart at the beginning when it when it was starting out the way it was, but ended up going pretty well in the end, thankfully. So, do I want to immediately jump to doing one of the others, or do I want to... I'm trying to think, what are my options here of the 3? There's... Which one would be easiest for me to take on? Well, I mean, none of them are going to be easy, per se. I'd say that Draesong's probably the easiest because of that whole elemental, the Reflective Veil deal. You can abuse that pretty well. But I wouldn't say... There's one other advanced job boss that you can do that with. But I feel like that one might be a slight bit more risky because that one in general I think is just tougher. But at the same time, that might just be the best bet to go for at the moment. That being said, if I fail, it's game over. I did save, did I? I'm gonna save. Choices, choices, choices. Choices, choices, choices. And do I even want to switch up the team as well? Oh, let me make sure I have all party members on screen, because that might just help me figure out what I want to do. Therion, Tressa, Heinen, Ophelia.
Sorry, I gotta stretch.
Oh. Well, you know what? I might have an idea. Actually, change of plans. Or rather, change of jobs. Cyrus, go back to being cleric. Primrose, be sorcerer. I'm gonna need to get you a lot of SP, or JP, to get you to do better with that, but I think overall I'm gonna want that, because... Do I want... Yeah, Cyrus, give me the wizard staff. As much as I would love you to keep it, I think, in fact, just give me all your equipment for now. You're gonna be changed in your role right now, but otherwise, take that. Give her the Gravekeeper Mark and the Elemental Augmentator. And then Cyrus, you get all that. Beastly Scarf and... I don't know, Stimulating Bracelet. Also, Lizard King's Axe increases lightning damage dealt. Cool. Elemental Glaive, that's still weaker for physical. Alright. So, what to do, what to do, what to do. Because there's a lot to do, but Caden is very indecisive, as always. Tell you what, there is something I want to do right off the bat. I want to get a certain equipment piece that might not be using on stream per se, but outside of stream it will be invaluable. First off, though, I need to go to Marceline. In here, there's an NPC that I need to talk to, which is all the way up here. I don't know if Elfkin can communicate with you. Yeah, you can. Having spent most of his childhood around books, this young boy developed a passion for reading and now aspires to be a researcher. Though his studies have taught him many things, he has yet to discover a way to talk to his own father. What's important here is the City of Gold information. That's what I need. Let's take that back to Atlasdom now. Because in Atlasdom, there's an NPC here who needs information regarding a old city. Just gotta go over to the library. You there.
Greetings.
This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything is made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention.
Well, how about I tell you what I know? Here's some facts.
The legends of the Golden City. This sounds promising.
There once was a lord in a distant island nation far to the east, and one day he had a dream. A voice spoke to him and said, "I will grant you one wish." The lord thought it was the voice of a god, so the lord answered without thinking, "Make this city into a utopia where none go hungry and where no one ever grows old or ill." His wish was heard, and overnight the entire city was turned to gold. And in that city of gold, there were none who went hungry, no old age, and no illness.
Do you hear that? Such a wondrous place. Though it still sounds more like a fantasy than truth. It has the romantic appeal of a legend, to be sure. Books are such a delight, aren't they? And this one is a prime example. I'll have to be sure to tell everyone to read it. Thank you for helping me learn so much more about the City of Gold. I feel so much better now for knowing more.
The Alluring Ribbon is an accessory which, if equipped, increases the chance of encountering enemies. That is very helpful if you're grinding for experience. There's also a second one, which I don't remember the quest, but hopefully I'll remember. I think you have to beat Ophelia's story for it to be accessible, though. Don't quote me on that, but I think. Alright, got that done with. Again, I need to make sure I get, I gotta get more JP with, gosh dang it. More SP with... question mark? Oh, if I'm gonna be getting more SP, I should be doing side quests. Because some might lead me into... yeah, what am I doing? There's actually one that might just be what I'm looking for right now. That's not the area I meant to go to. This is. Now, unfortunately, this is going to mean that for a while, the other team is going to... like, the rest of the heroes are going to be a little underleveled, but again, I'll try and off-stream improve on that situation. Hi, Hydent. Ophelia? Nope. No items. But again, I just think this team might just be the one I want to use for the most part, at least for right now. Although, for one of the bosses, I might want... Tough decisions all around, round and round and round. Well, no, for now I think I'm going to keep it this way. Whilst I'm at it, though, hello there, sir. Up and disappeared. I raised her all myself. I did after my dear wife passed away. I don't know if Trace, Ellie's her name. She me here on travels. Yeah. I think where his daughter is rather close by, but it's also in a pretty dangerous area. It's the one that I've been using for experience farming for now. I don't think it's the optimal one, mind you, but there is one that I hear is more optimal, but I'll get into that later. But first, this one, Forest of No Return. I think... Actually, if I do the quest here, I might... What do I want to do? If I do the quest, it might cause another extra monster when farming, which... Not exactly what I want, per se, right now. Shoot. Shoot. Let's go with... Do I keep... No, I thought I had a text. Let me get a drink of water. I can't reach. Alright. Calm down. Where do I want to go? The 3 other ones are in Everhold, which I believe is... Trying to remember who would be... Which one's near who. This one is... that guy. Near Whisper Mills is that girl, and then Riverford is that girl. I want to do... This one, I feel like I want to wait on, maybe. Because the job I want to deal with this one is over here. But, alternatively, I could do this one with the same tactic I just did. That being said, I still have to also get more JP. So, it's a bit of a riskier endeavor. I could do this one, though, potentially. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Start off by here. No, not yet. First off, hello everybody. Can I take or steal or anything? Well, I can't steal because I don't have a person here. Cheerful, enthusiastic young man capable of completely changing his personality when taking the stage. Be it hero or villain, dramatic or comedic, no roles beyond him, save that of a ghost. I don't think I actually need to talk right now for those guys. Give me a couple extra of those. What about armor here? You guys got not a lot. I get an Oasis hat, but it would get rid of a lot of that. This gives a lot of elemental attack. Yeah. Lightning bracelet. Yeah, I can use the little bit of money I have left here. Maybe I can have a use for it. Actually, have a use for... The one that I'm thinking I want to do is not the one I should be doing right now. Absolutely not. But, if I do it, I might have a plan. Might. It'd be a very frail plan, and it could very easily go sour, but a plan nonetheless. First off, anybody here? Item? No? Okay. The question is, though, do I want to take this plan to effect? Or do I want to go for... Sorry, I thought I heard something. Do I want to take this plan to effect now, or... Well, if I do this one, I'm in for physical pain. If I'm into this one, if I do the one over here, I'm in for physical elemental pain. If I go to this one, I'm just in for elemental pain then, with a hint of physical. But whichever way I take it, I do need JP. Alternatively, I could start doing chapter 4s. A bit more of a risky, well, maybe not. Well, if I'm gonna start with chapter 4s, I think I'd want to do Therians. But that would kind of ruin the balance of the team I got. Or maybe it wouldn't. Alternatively, I could do Alphins, which would mean I have the... Also, I could just do Primrose, you know, maybe the one that I'm literally here for. You know what? Alphin. Yeah. Alright. This wasn't part of the plan, but it might help to ensure, Oh, actually, there is another thing I forgot about. Well, maybe I didn't really forget about, per se, but more so just willfully ignored. I don't know if I'm gonna start talking through all these anymore. Well, no, I'll still try. Anyways,
Hello there.
I'm Kaya, the girl with Dragon Egg. You've been ever so helpful. Kane's village is to look for a Blackstone, so I might hatch the egg, except that Dragon Egg's been stolen. The man took us to meet him in Dragon's Song Fane if I want it back. Sounds hardly sounds safe, does it? I don't know what to do. I think I can get a decent knife. I don't know, but I feel like I can get something from doing this, question mark? Might as well. Again, might even get some good experience for all I know. Or more importantly, good JP. So, sure, why not? I'll do it. I do need the JP. Alright, Dragon Song Fang should be up here, I think.
Let's see what you got.
Hello, birds. Wait, spear. How about electricity? Bingo.
I'm ready.
Sorcerer, how about fire?
Start there.
Ooh, crunchy.
Victory shall be mine.
Here's some spears. I hit everyone there, jeez.
Here goes nothing.
How about arrow stone? None of you are weak to bow? Really? Well, that's a surprise.
All right.
That's helpful. He reeks axe, you fool.
How about you? The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Sword in the back, or just weak.
All right. What is the logical course of action?
Doesn't matter what I hit you with magic-wise.
I am ready.
Men. Fire!
Miss our dare. The show is over.
Get all that. Primrose, you still need 1,000 to even start getting other skills. Hello there.
Oh, hey, traveler, I am the chosen knight. Not bad, eh? I mean my salutation. I've been practicing, you see.
Who are you? A noble of Riverford, he always believed himself to be a man whose fate was ordained by the heavens. He once claimed to have seen a vision of the sacred flame and began training as a cleric, and another time resolved to become a scholar after concluding that the noble pursuit was that of knowledge. After some few days, however, he grew tired of both these endeavors. You okay? What if I just take you out?
Let us fight with honor.
Oof.
The battle. Too slow.
How about I just take you out?
Victory shall be. The thrill of the fight.
Revitalizing jam? Really?
Woe's me. The chosen knight's adventures ended in before it truly commenced. You'll cut off my head, but as your right, do with it as you will.
I don't even know where you're...
You won't take my head?
Oh, well, that's rather a relief, actually.
But my grueling training, my fasting, my endless practicing, 'twas all for naught. I, the chosen knight, was unprepared for this quest. That much is clear now. And now only one path remains left to me. I shall go home. Yes, it's definitely for the best, for this is a big and dangerous world. Forget me, dear stranger, for I am gone with the wind and shall return nevermore. Whee!
Well, that was a thing that happened. Crickle Nut Large. Anyways, Agensong Fane, level 50 area. Bit dangerous, but maybe helpful. Well, I know it'll be helpful in the end, but you know what I mean. Apologies, I'm just thinking. Thinking. Okay. Crystal Helm. I think I know which one I'm gonna do next. It's a bad idea, but hey, I was surprised. It's a bad idea, but I don't exactly know what else I want to do aside from it. How about sword? I'll wait the sword.
I am ready.
Fire and thunder. Well, I at least got one to deal with fire, some to deal with fire. Gracious Claudia!
Now, what next?
And blizzard, sure.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
You missed!
I am ready.
There goes the guy in the back. Ow. Even without all the good equipment, Cyrus is still powerful.
Ends your lesson.
Give me that. I can't deny it. I want to get to it. I'm gonna regret this decision 1000%, but you know what? I'm in for pain. Alright, in that case, we're gonna... What do I want your class to be then, Primrose? I do need you to have something. I could just keep you that. I guess, yeah. Why not? For now. Theoretically, the strategy of Reflective Veil should work. But it would be nice if I could just get Primrose the job points that she needs. You know what? Okay. I know I'm being very indecisive, and I apologize for that. What I want to do, why not go here? I was originally going to go here. I was going to do the side quest, but then I thought, oh, the side quest might make the farm here a bit worse for whatever reason. Well, how about we still do the farm, but instead of actually just running in circles and doing the farm... Oh, I can even make this better. Because I have, of course, the item that I just got that can help this. Who do I want this to be on? I guess you. Alluring Ribbon. That way more fights happen. Why not just get all the chests in the Forest of No Return? Again, fights will happen more frequently now with this ribbon on. I'd have to have Therion to get every single chest. Oh well, I can get some of them. Spiriting Plum Basket.
Let's see what you got.
Surprise your foe. And I could get a cape here as well, so there's also that.
I am ready.
Hit you with a good old magic.
Ignis Arter.
The battle is truly joined. Now, what next?
Lightning Blast. Patience.
Bring it on.
Bonk.
I will cut you down.
And then Primo should be able to take care of you, I hope. I guess we can also do this. Sure. I did enough. Enough to satisfy my needs.
The show is over.
River of Revival, yada yada yada. Chest here. Silent Bandana. What would be nice is getting some of those cates. That would really help expedite the whole process. I'll take what I can get, though. 2. Well, I got 2 out. Better than 0. Ow. Please don't. Please stop. Actually, it doesn't really matter if you do that, because... I don't need eyes. This is a bad idea, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. Hunter Aerostar. Somehow that's still hit enough. I'm impressed. I will slash.
The thrill of the fight.
Admittedly, what I want the other magic attacks on Primrose for is not because I want the damage on Primrose, but rather I want to have Primrose as someone who can break enemies. That's mainly what I'm going for here. The more magic, the better. Magic Soul Stone Large.
Let us fight
Victory.
with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Last stand.
A touch of death.
Step speed.
I am ready.
Fire!
There.
Bring it on.
Hit you with lightning.
Now, what next?
Nothing will quiet
And then maybe Over could just kill? Or
Bring
that.
it on.
I will cut you down.
Hit you once. Hit you 3 times.
Ignis Arter. The show is over.
Almost got enough for the next one. Vivifying Stone. But yeah, I can just go back through all the dungeons, do side questy stuff, and
Can't we settle this like
all the like.
Now then.
Apothecary, last stand, as always.
Bring it on.
Intercede. That'll do.
How do you like this?
I am ready.
Nice ode.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
interesting dilemma?
Lightning.
No.
Hi there.
How about it?
All right. And Primrose, take it up. Take it out.
Ignis
Fire.
Arter.
Really? Now there.
Not bad. A passing.
Primrose 3 BP or JP. Honestly, I don't think I should be doing this, but because again, it might mess up the spot. Sorry, lady. In that case, where do I want to go? Huh. Therion. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it so difficult to choose? It shouldn't be. But it is. What was I gonna do before? Oh yeah, of course. Alright, 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 alright. You know... Actually... There might be something else I can do too. I should save those up for Kate's, but I do know that it's possible to get more. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure there are certain enemies that can drop all of them that you need. But if needs really be, I could rely on that. Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's give it a shot. However, I don't think I'm gonna take off the alluring ribbon. I need every point that I can, every experience point, every JP point that I can get. So I'm gonna use this time walking there to get as much as possible. First off, though, I gotta figure out how to actually get there. I think it's over here. I'll also go ahead and, I guess, try and get the other, whatchamacallit, dang it, the word's evading me for some reason. Chest. Chest.
Drowning arrows.
I figured you were weak to bow. For some reason, I remember these guys not being weak to elements. But you are weak to...
I am ready. Ignis
Fire.
Fire.
Please hit most of them. How about this?
I am ready.
Will this do enough?
Gracious Corsair.
That'll do enough.
The show is over.
Alright, Primrose, I can get you another attack. I think the one that I want for this one... I don't know, but... Memory, for some reason, wants me to say... Darkness? That might be wrong, but oh well. Too late now. What else? Should I give Ulbrich a different job? I don't remember what this next one's weak to, but... The only thing I think they're weak to is dark. Well, they're weak to more than just dark, but I think one of their weaknesses is dark. That's what I meant to say. Anyways, that's beside the point. Whatever, let's just keep moving. Shrine of the Starseer. A lot prettier of an area, I guess. Unfortunately, I also don't think Kates can spawn here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look that up. La la la. While I fight, I should also fight at the same time. At least let the animations go by. La 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 la.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh no, they do spawn here. Huh. Cool. Well, that might make it even more worth it then. Good to know. I should probably bring back up the other stuff that helps me know my stats, but... stream stats, I should say.
A touch of death.
Steel defenses. I guess just that? Wasn't really a whole lot I could do there.
I'm ready.
Wait, I have Tenebra Operir.
Tenebra
Have some darkness!
Now then, I will cut you down.
Beat the sword as I'd hoped.
Now, what next?
One down, two to go. Maybe I can just take you out with this?
Bring your shade.
Nope. Very bad. Mistakes have been made. Never mind.
That's what I'm talking about.
Decent chunk of experience gained here, 555. Alphen, okay. I should try and look into getting more, support skills. Maybe there's something there that I'm forgetting that might help a lot. Speaking of help, help Ulrich to some SP, please. Alright. Let's try and get this chest.
Time to teach you
Soldier?
Victory
Oh, dear.
shall be mine.
Wind Remnant. Okay, please. Gather strength. Offensive augmentation. I don't like where this is headed. Wait, it's what element? Wind. Lightning could do good then, but I don't have it on you. What about the guy in the back? Are you weak to fire?
Ignis Arter.
Nope. Worth a shot.
All right.
How about you guys in the front? Last stand? Bingo! Also, you in the back. That's surprising. Have an ice. Indeed. Barely so. Body armor?
Victory
Okay.
shall be mine.
Also eat the swords up front. Well, I can work with that ice weakness at least.
Gracious Arter.
Beautiful.
The show is over.
Climb up here. Light soul stone.
Let us fight with power.
Light element? Yeah. Dark spear sword.
Have at you. I will
If they're all gonna go anyways, might as well. Attack. Okay, please don't attack. Please don't.
I am ready.
Okay, I was really worried.
Tenebro career.
Such beautiful darkness.
Here goes nothing.
In the meantime, heal Cyrus. I about called him Ulbrich. That is very not.
What was the logical?
Give me all the crunchy sounds.
now then. Out of my way.
Alvin,
This calls for
smashy.
I am. Tenebro
Bye bye.
career. The show is over.
Ulrich level up. Sorry, I was just looking at JP and stuff. What I should do for now... No, because then I'd have to use more JP. Just gonna have to deal with it. Oh well.
May I have this then?
We'll just have to deal. Weak to lightning. Well, it's a good thing who's going first? The guy with lightning.
Now then.
Ulrich. Just attack everybody.
I am ready.
Prim.
Ignis
Fire.
Arter.
Crunchy.
Here we go.
Have at you.
Maybe I kind of just zoned out for a second. What am I doing?
Here goes.
Last stand. Keep on crunching, lad.
No Not bad. A passing grade.
Alright, sorry, I just got a text on something important. Just something telling me, hey, everything's all good now. A whole situation happened with the whole tropical storm that made every store nearby basically run out of meds. Which is fine, I was able to get half a prescription filled, but doctors need to get a full thing filled later. Antidote stone, I think that's immunity to poison, I want to say?
Let us fight with
That sounds
honor.
right.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Yeah, that sounds right. Pain?
Here we go. This calls for search.
Shocking.
I am ready. Tenebro career. I am ready.
Give me pure dark.
The show is over.
Primrose level up, don't have to heal you. I should just go to one of the final chapters to get more experience and stuff. And I can also still use the Alluring Rip. One attempt. I keep being indecisive. One attempt. Still gonna keep the Alluring Ribbon on the way, because why not?
The battle is
Actually, the
truly
reason why not might be that I'm about to die, but whatever. Or Cyrus is, whatever. Actually, no, I can save him.
Here goes nothing.
Briefly, I can save him. Electricity.
I am ready. Tenebro career.
Oparia. At the very least, getting
shall be mine.
what am I trying to say here? Gosh dang it, what am I trying to say here? Sorcerer. Getting Sorcerer will make farming a lot easier. Ideally, though, I want to try and get it at least 2 specific advanced classes left that'll really help with farming. Like, really, really help.
Out of my way.
The 2 being the one that I'm going for right now, the other being the one in Riverford.
Bring it on.
If I can get those 2 at least, then that'll make farming so much better. Not just because they're powerful classes, but because they got support skills that are invaluable for farming.
Tenebro career. The show is
Absolutely invaluable. But if I want to have even a chance, I'm gonna need just gonna need to be careful, I guess? I don't know. As best I can be.
Now then,
Oh, it might run away, but I have to give it a shot. Come on!
have a
This
taste
won't
of
kill it,
pain.
but it might do enough to cause someone to need healing. I don't know. Please? I don't care. Use every stone you got. I don't care. Light?
How do you like this?
This will also work. No, it won't. I need to just focus on... Shoot, I might just ruin this. I might have just ruined it. Stay with me!
You like that?
No, I didn't. Okay.
The show is over.
Very, very good. 2,000 experience and 1,000 JP. Giving Primrose enough to get another skill. Oh, thank you, thank you. Primrose, take... to Nitrous. Canair. Gets Intimidation. Well, that was much more, much better than I was hoping. Let me heal up, Prim. Are we already at the boss? Okay. Well, obviously, I'm very worried, admittedly. Oh boy, here it comes. Have evasion. I don't think it's really gonna do anything, but... So... My best bet is to try and get the same setup I had last time. The problem is... There's a lot of problems. The problem is there's a lot more that she can do at the beginning that can completely mess up the process if my memory serves correct. Or my trauma, I don't know. Either or, pick your poison. But if I can get it down, the whole... If I can just get down the whole strat, like, as soon as possible, then there's a good chance I'm in the clear. That being said, it's not going to be easy in any form. Any form at all. I don't care if this is wasting, just top everybody off. If an enemy appears right here, and I don't successfully run, I'm going to reset, because I want this picture perfect.
No.
Okay. Oh boy, here goes nothing. Let me make absolutely certain. Looking good. This is gonna be painful. Incredibly so. Alright. Here goes nothing.
A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Steora, Starseer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth.
Step forward. Steora, the Starseer. Weak to ice. Immediately get their 2 turn. Physical reflection. Okay, whatever you do. Oh no. No. Really bad start. Really bad start. I can fix it though. Concoct. What? Which one? It's Adelwart. Purifying Seed, Adelwart. I'm not risking it. Get that full heal if you have to. If she's got physical reflection on, do not attack. To my knowledge, she does so much damage that might as well be an insta-kill if you attack her while she has physical reflection. Do not tempt the fate. Instead, I have to go for a different approach. Oh shoot. No, wait, I'll be fine. Just barely. Just in case though. Ulrich, you helping with this. I need to break her as soon as possible. Unfortunately, this is gonna go... No! I actually can save this really well. Hold on. Blizzard? It's a fantastic thing that I got this early. Glacius Claudaire.
I am ready.
And now, hit you again with it. And that breaks you. Alright.
Okay. What is the logical course of action?
This is incredibly good, because now I think I got this. I think I can fix this. Also, when you break her, any physical reflection she has is gone. So, that's always beautiful to see. But that ain't here. That's not what I'm here for. What I'm here for is something more. I guess while we're at it, just analyze 174,000. Weak to sword. Could be handy information there. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Ulbrich. I guess abide.
Here we go.
Oh shoot, it's not gonna work. Unless, no, wait. No, I can make it work. Thank goodness for Alphen existing. Apothecary. Soothing Seed, speeds action next turn. She'll still get the, yeah, this'll work. Just perfectly. Dancer, still teach seduction. Put on Cyrus. I am very lucky I got that off.
All right.
In the meantime, everybody else get Soothing Dust. No, you know what? Purifying Dust. Give me that BP.
No! My blade is unbending!
Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
And Cyrus, put on that Reflective Veil.
Atone for your sins.
Here we go.
That works too. Sure, I'll take it. Just a little bit of BP. Steora stands imposingly before you. One weakness. But, Shooting Star, wind, light, and dark damage. But, of course, it reflects. And I'm pretty sure she does that every single time she recovers from a break. I think. And if memory serves, the one weakness here is darkness. Yep. Instantly breaks herself.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Bring it on.
What do I want to do here? Alphen, just give... Purify... No. Yes. Purifying Seed, Pomegranate, Ulbrich.
Try this.
I am ready.
In the meantime, you heal up Ulbrich's SP situation. And you keep up the Reflective Veil.
Will atone for your sins.
No! My blade is unbending.
Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
I am ready.
What do I want to do here? Let's go with... let's just hit you with an additional...
Stay strong.
All right.
Alphen, keep up that BP.
Try this.
My focus is unparalleled.
Cleric, Reflective Veil.
You will atone for your sins.
What worries me is I feel like there's something I'm forgetting
Bring it
that she
on.
might do. I think there is, but I just don't remember what it is. And that's what worries me.
Down to work.
Because if it's something that's really bad, then I don't know how to deal with it. As long as I can keep up the Reflective Veils, then I'm safe. To my knowledge. Supposedly before you. Shooting stars! She's not going to be weak to any of the elements she just attacked with. Shoot, what are you weak to though? You have 12 shields.
The battle is truly joined.
I can hit you twice with Primrose's claw there, so that's 6. Add an additional 4 for Cyrus. I can break you, but I could also just look at what your weaknesses are. I mean, what do I want here? Okay, I see. I remember now. Okay, so actually this might be better than I thought. Absolutely, it's better than I thought. Wait a minute, hold on. 1,000 spheres. You don't have reflection either, so you can't dodge
I
this.
am ready.
Glacius Claw there.
Bring it on.
Rain of Arrows.
Now, what next?
Well, I'm not going to be able to get much out of it, but might as well just Reflective Veil.
You will atone for your sins.
The battle
Thanks,
is truly
Ulrich? Question
joined.
mark?
Out of my way!
I am ready.
Seal
With the
Tige.
grace of Seal Tige.
Ulrich or Alphen can break her.
Now, what
I just need that additional little Reflective Veil here.
atone for your sins?
Victory shall be mine.
Then... Oh, I'm very glad that didn't activate. I did not mean to hit A. Oh, that scared me.
Out of my way!
Okay, broke.
Bring it on.
Ulrich. Ulrich's got enough to do one more Brand Sunder. But what do I want to use? What else do I want to do with this? I could go for an Indra's Seed to do something like, I don't know, maybe poison? I mean, sure,
How
we
do
can
you
see
like
if
this?
that helps. Oh, hey, it actually poisoned. Surprising. Wasn't really expecting that, but hey.
Bring it on.
Really? Okay, I'm game. how about... How about this?
How do you like
Lust
this?
City. That even hit.
All right.
Well, I can definitely hit you with Ulbrich in a second here. But is there anything else I want to do? I could do Pomegranate. Might as well.
Try
A little
this.
backup never hurt. Ulbrich's gonna have to... No matter what, I'm gonna have to give to Ulbrich more stuff. Might as well just use what he's got right now.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
An interesting dilemma.
Can't get more than what I have now for Reflective Veil. I guess in the meantime, Cyrus, there's not really a whole lot I can do with you, so go ahead and just give an Inspirited Plum to Ulbrich.
How about this?
That'll do. And then Primrose?
I am ready.
Eh. Summon the old guy. Maybe he can help. Oh, yes, he can. Imposingly before you. Return to sender. Oh, you're weak to wind? Good to know. There's so much
Bring it
damage.
on.
And poison. Gotta love that. You're still weakened. Ulbrich is craving pain causing. Here you go.
How do you like this?
How about you?
Actually, I should wait. Because, yeah, I should wait. Warrior, abide.
What is the logic?
Reflective Veil.
Will atone for your sins.
I am ready.
And then... Actually, old guy here might just be about to break it regardless of my wants. Give... No, Ulbrich's gonna have an additional BP next turn. Well, I at least know you're not weak to darkness, so I'll hit you?
Tenebro career.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No!
Well, this wasn't the way I was going to intend to do it, but you know what? I can work with it.
Bending!
You might have a shield up, but let's see if it protects you against this. Not a chance.
I am ready. The nitrous canary.
Ooh, yeah! Thank you, old man.
What is the logic?
Old man was incredibly helpful there, honestly.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Here goes nothing.
Ulbrich.
Try this.
Oh boy.
My blade is unbending!
Come on!
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Really?
I am ready.
You reach a knife. Nice.
Interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm. All right.
Defend. Opposingly. I think that's it. Come on, please. Done in by your own attack.
You should have studied harder.
Refreshing jam. Nice.
And to thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens.
Obtaining the Starseer job. Hold on. Excuse me, I just sneezed and knocked my headphones off my head because apparently I was that kind of sneeze. Anyways, that went splendidly. I was worried that was going to get a lot worse because I was worried that, well, they could do something at the beginning that could make it worse. Anyways, Starseer. I'm pretty sure everyone puts this that I've seen puts this job on Primrose. I'm honestly also no exception. But for now I'm going to give it to Alphen. Not because I want him to use it, but so I can see skills and get one skill in particular. The skills are not there. Shooting Stars deals wind, light, and dark damage to all foes. That the one skill that she kept using after being broken every time. BP Boost allows a single ally to gain 2 BP per turn for 2 turns. Pretty neat. Divination increases a single ally's critical hit rate for 2 turns. Could be cool. Star Song augments a single ally's physical defense, elemental defense, speed, and evasion for 2 turns. Pretty neat. Celestial Intervention. For 2 turns, render a single foe unable to receive attribute augmentations or a single ally immune to attribute penalties. This is the skill that I was worried she would use, because then it would be like how Draesong at the beginning of his fight made it so I couldn't actually do any stat boosts or effects or anything like that. This is what I was scared of. Ethereal Healing. Grant HP regeneration to all allies for 2 turns. Had Steora been able to live and actually attack, like for more than just every time she was broken being forced to use Shooting Star, she would have eventually used this. So Moon's Reflection grants a single ally the ability to counter physical damage 1 time. Kind of self-explanatory. And not yet. But the reason I want this is so, well, I guess for now, I guess I can just take that. Hard Worker, Boost Start, BP Eater, and Divine Aura. And I'm going, also, the Starseer can use spears and knives. Alright, go back to being Hunter, please. Let me also give you your equipment back, sir. Thank you. Now, those skills. This is where Starseer is more interesting, I feel. At least to me. It also gives me a reason to get rid of resist elements for now. Or ailments, sorry. So, Hard Worker. Gain additional JP after battles. Absolutely. if I hear correctly, it's 1.5 multiplier. So you get 50% more JP. I might be wrong on that. You might have to look that up, but I think that's what I've heard. Then, I guess Inspiration can go. Boost Start. Gain an additional 1 BP at the start of battle. So instead of beginning with 1 BP, you can begin with 2. Pretty nice for farming, I'm pretty sure, because, I mean, well, 2 BP is better than having none. Better than 1. Gives a lot more damage. BP Eater. Boosted skills performed by the equipping character deal additional damage. Even better. Divine Aura. I don't know if people equip this much. I haven't seen. That being said, I also haven't seen people's playthroughs in a bit of a recent-ish time. But the equipping character gains a 25% chance of nullifying any damage taken, so 25% of the time you just won't actually be hurt. Pretty neat. But yeah, I'm pretty sure people always go to Starseer for... The Starseer actual skills are cool, but pretty sure a lot of people also mostly go for the support skills, because... Especially BP Eater, because I believe that makes a huge difference. How much, I don't know. But I do know that it makes a difference. A pretty big one in the grand scheme of things. For now, though, so this leaves 2 others to fight. 2 more advanced jobs to obtain. Can the sheep stop bleeding? Bah! I'm getting out of Whisper Mill. Hi. Okay, where was I? Before the sheep made me so start to go insane? Alright, the job. So. Now is the decider. The very interesting decider. There's one job that I really, really want to make sure I get before... ending the stream today, but I feel like it might be the hardest, because I can't use the strat that I just used. Because while the other 2 were pretty much all elemental, this next one that I want to get is pure physical. They do not have a single, to my knowledge at least, a single physical attack, or elemental attack. They only have physical. That being said, the physical they do have is insanely painful. And I mean insanely painful. Which is why there is a certain character that might be a good choice to replace. Thing is, I do want to have... Who... I definitely want, Primrose, I think, because obviously the Sorcerer. I want Alphen because, of course, Alphen is fantastic for staying alive with his apothecary stuff. Don't know why I forgot that for a second, what the word was. Anyways, point is, apothecary stuff, useful. Cyrus, though. Would I really need Cyrus going into this next one? The more magic, the better, yes, but there is another character that might be very valuable to have in terms of just surviving. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. The character that I'm going to swap Cyrus for is Therion. Again, I'm not going to be able to make any use of the whatchamacallit. There's not really a whole lot I can get out of Cyrus that I can get from everyone else. But there is something I need to especially make sure of. For this fight coming up, I need as much physical defense imaginable. It does not matter what kind of elemental defense I have, because that doesn't matter here. The only thing I need, to my knowledge, is physical defense. The more, the better. I probably will want to equip all this stuff once getting through the cave to the area because, well, you know. Kinda, maybe not the best idea to put it all on now. Do I really want to give you this? Nah. I do lose out on Claire. Well, I still have... Of course, I still have Alphen. Wrong button. Although, I should actually consider getting another person here. Okay, for now, I'll just take you, sir. But I think I want someone else. If possible. Lux Conjurer. Nah. What about you? Poison Slash? Nah. Too risky. 100% Panacea one. What about you two? Mental degradation. Okay. Let me check their shop here for, y'all got good, physical defense here? Ooh, really good, actually. Really, really good here. Really, really, really good here, actually. Nope. Again, I want as much physical defense as possible. If I can get physical defense higher, I need it higher. In fact, I should be looking to steal anything I can get my hands on here. All of you, hand over your stuff. It will be more useful to me than it will to you. You can keep yours. Too hard to obtain. Give me that. The reason I want Therion over Cyrus, though, specifically, well, a couple reasons. But two in particular come to mind right away. The first is the hired help thing, which I just now realize is going to be less helpful in terms of getting full damage out of. But I don't need damage. I need the mercenary one. Just the first tier, because that gives defense for everybody. That could be very, very helpful against an enemy that is only good in... What the heck's this? Neat. Very useful against an enemy that only deals physical damage, really. The other thing is, more importantly, Sidestep, which grants a 100% chance to dodge any physical attack. At the very least, I can try and keep Therion alive. In addition, Therion also has access to the Shackle Foe thing, so I can lower their attack. Which, again, helpful. Carnage Blade, Calamity Spear, Befuddling Dagger, Warhammer. Alright, I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Let's head on out to the third advanced job. This one's gonna be, interesting. Potentially not possible for now, but I ain't gonna let that deter me. Not without giving it a shot. Thankfully, Therion's at a level that can still do this. Otherwise, we'd have a problem. I don't know what level what the game I don't know what level the game intends you to be for these.
This is the
But
beginning of your end.
I mean, I guess maybe 50? Considering it says 50? I don't know.
Battle is truly joy.
I don't know. Any of you guys are weak too. Dang it.
Out of my way. The wind to fortune power.
Weak to wind.
All right. This calls for certain.
Weak to axe.
I am ready.
Hope you're weak to ice.
Gracious Claudia.
Well, one guy is, thankfully. Better than none.
No.
I can work with that.
Here goes.
How'd you miss it?
How about you?
I am ready.
Tonight,
Nitrous Canary. The
electricity.
show is over.
Primrose there. It's gonna be a nice being able to get so much more JP. Right. I am already forgetting. Here we go. Here's the path.
Come on.
Frog?
I've got better things to do.
Frug? Frugs. Frugs.
I
Froggy.
appreciate it. Really.
Weak to dagger.
No.
This is gonna hurt, ain't it?
All right.
Arrow?
Drowning arrows.
Surprisingly, yes.
I am ready.
Best bet is you're weak to ice.
Gracious Claudia.
Only the guy in front, though. What? What are you on weak to?
No.
My sword? Yes. Ow.
How about you? I will cut you down.
Oh, please. Figure on guarantee a no miss, please. Mercenaries.
I am ready. The Nitrous Canary.
Beautiful.
The show is
And crunchy. What just about fell out? My chair. What? Shrine of the Warbringer. Hoo boy. This one. This one's going to be hurt. Do I want to re-equip the alluring ribbon so I can at least get more JP and stuff on the way? Because, of course, while the boss here is going to be all physical stuff, ideally the best way to take him on is with magic. They're very, very susceptible to magic. But, of course, I just gotta figure this all out. Do I want to swap Ulbrich and Alphen? Well, why was I gonna do that? Wait, why was I gonna do that? I don't know why I was gonna do that. Weird. I have a feeling this isn't gonna go the way I'd hoped. I will equip the thing I was going to, though. This is not where it is, but I'm going to look here because I'm here anyways. Lux Conjure. Stronger strikes. Huh. You know, maybe I'll give... Do I? Or do I not? Just the question that I... You know what? Yes. Jobs, Ulrich, put on Starseer, but not to keep. Simply to get... Hard Worker, Boost Start, BP Eater. Slap you back there. Do I want you as something else? If I made Ulbrich that, what would I make Alfin then? I'm probably gonna regret this, but you know what? I'm willing to give it a shot. It might work. Might. Might is very, very strongly implied here, though. Need more attack. Don't want that, unless... Best I'm getting. This is probably going to blow up in my face, but you know what? I'm willing to take a risk. Is it a smart risk? Absolutely not. But it's a risk. I didn't even do the thing I was wanting to do the whole time. Yeah, for now. I'm stuck on a little piece of rock.
Come on, I've got better things
You guys
to
look
do.
corrupted almost.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm not gonna be weak to bow. Oh, that's sword. Yep. Ow. Mercenary.
I am ready.
Lux Conjure.
All right. This calls for
It did something. What I wanted? No, but something.
My turn. The winds of fortune howl.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
bring it on.
It is occurring to me that the damage I'm expecting or ideally wanting to do is not going to be obtained so easily.
Lux Conjurer. The show is over.
but I need to get this job at the very least. The 4th advanced job I can get later, but this one I need to get at least by the end of the day, because it'll make farming insanely good. I guess I can just go ahead and say it. Just as there's a support skill to increase JP of the increase. Let me start that over, because that was awful. Oh dear.
Your end.
Oh dear.
I am ready.
Flame Revenant. Okay, ice. This is basically a boss.
Gracious Cordial.
That's cool. I didn't expect to get a boss fight. Not yet, at least. Just gonna kill Ulbrich, isn't it? Arthurion. That also happens. Oh dear.
Nothing. How do you like
Freeze!
this?
I'm ready for you.
Please don't miss!
The battle is my blade. Out of my way.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Therion, heal up.
Gracious Cordial.
This better give me a good amount of experience.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Hey, lower attack.
Out of my way. Here you go.
Will I be able to kill this thing? Before it kills me, I mean. Oh dear. I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that that's a no.
Let's get down to stars.
Please?
Oh dear.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh dear.
Battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Ah, thank you, Ulbrich.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the opposite of a JP increase. This class you get here will give you a sports skill that gives you increase for experience, and I believe it's the same amount. I think it's a 50% increase. Oh dear, maybe I shouldn't have the alluring ribbon on if those are the kind of fights I should be expecting here.
You won't feel a thing.
Although,
My turn.
it could be fine.
Here you go.
Here you go, Prim. Please don't kill Prim.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Okay. First aid.
I am ready.
Flame. You know what that means.
Gracious
Nice.
Cordial.
Goodbye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
They're on level up. Fire Soulstone large. Thank you. Just looking at the points for everybody. What do we got over here?
May I have?
I should check and make sure this area also can give
Out of my
Kate's.
way.
Also still playing the game. I should keep remembering that. What are you guys? Thunder? Wind would be good then. Unfortunately though, I'm not gonna be able to deal the full I want. Warbringer. Yeah, Kate's can spawn here. Just bring everything back up. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, panic. Ah!
Gracious Pater.
Primus is gonna die, ain't she? Surprisingly, no.
Is truly joy.
Truly, truly.
I will cut you down.
Bring it on.
You know what? No, it wouldn't help me discover any new, You know what? Just do this. Why not? Heal! Heal for all.
My turn.
Here. I guess. Why not?
I am.
Glacius Claude. Beautiful.
The show is over.
Looking good. What we got? Refreshing jam. Let's get that purple chest. Or not. Fire element, I presume? Yep. Works out for me, though. Swordsman.
Have at you.
Broken.
I am ready. Gracious Pater.
You there, friend. I don't know what to do with you. Well, I didn't do much.
Shall be mine.
Out of my way.
Give some BP to Primrose.
Here you go.
All right.
Alphen? I don't know. I guess shooting stars.
I am ready.
And goodbye.
Pater. The show is over.
Looking good. $30,000. Pretty large. Ah.
Let us fight
All
with
ice attacks.
I am ready.
Oh hey, even I get to go first.
Gracious Pater.
Merchant. Actually, no, just donate 1 to her right now.
Here you go.
No!
Oh, slash.
Here we go.
Weak to axe.
Out of my way.
How about
I
knife?
appreciate it.
Nope.
Here we go.
How about staff? Or spear? Spear.
No! Out of my way!
Now for the coup de grace.
Gracious Pater. The show is over.
Hey, so many fights. How the heck do you get that chest? Take that off. Alright, here comes pain gain. Actual pain. Like, nothing but pain. Hurt. Before I continue into there... Show goes on. This one is going to suck. For equipment, who's got the lowest elemental defense? Or, sorry, physical defense. Why did I say elemental? 3, 4, 3. Type, it's Therion, but Primrose is pretty dang close behind. A little increase there, but also that. What about you? Ulbrich. Alright. Oh dear. I don't need an extra fight.
Want a tango, huh?
Leave me alone.
Out of my way.
Don't do it. Okay, thank you. You are very much appreciated, enemies. Oh boy. All aboard the pain train. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Winterheld, a Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth.
Windheld, the Warbringer.
Victory shall be mine.
Alright, I need to get data. This is one fight I cannot win without having data on the side. So where are your current weaknesses? Ice, wind, dark. Well, right off the bat, I'm going to ensure that... Wait. Actually, you could be weak to either. Okay. Calm down. It'll be okay. Coming in for the long haul. Let's get this started. So, first off, I want leg hold trap because, well, look at the turn order. Right out the gate. 8. Give me as much physical defense as all y'all can give me. Okay, you should. If you're not weak to swords, then that means your weakness that is here. Yep, there we go. Yagarasu.
Here goes nothing.
Cocked. Purifying seed. Make it count.
Try
Here you go.
this.
That was one of the things I was worried about. Thank goodness I had that
Here we
defense
go.
up, because I guarantee you I would have died. Purifying dust, give me that pomegranate.
Try
We're going
this.
all in here.
Out of my way. I see.
Armor corrosive.
I am ready.
Tenebra Oporia.
Victory shall be mine.
Abide.
I am ready. Watch me now.
Glacius Claw there.
Here goes nothing.
I should have done something different, but I can do it next time, hopefully. Assuming this next time exists.
Here goes
Heal up.
nothing.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Therion, get more hired help.
Someone.
Bring in the men! Over it!
Is unbending.
As
I
always.
wreak havoc upon thee.
Imposingly before you. Phoenix Storm!
I am ready.
Still the same weaknesses. Okay, that makes it easier to exploit then.
Tenebro career.
You're also weak to wind, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what my side thing says. Don't use a hit all move.
Wait. All right.
Oh, I was about to say, why can I, brain rot is what it is. What do I want to do here? I want to put my plan in action.
Try this.
First off is set you back with leg hold trap.
All right.
Interesting. Not part of the plan, but I can work with this. Can I actually? I don't know. You know what? Sure. I'll give
The
this.
stars heal.
Not exactly my intention, but sure. It might help some.
Out of my way.
Alright, I need to hit you with... this? Yeah. Win?
I am ready.
And then give you a good old... Tenebra Operator.
Tenebra Career.
Breaks you.
All right.
Alphen, item. Plum basket.
Try this.
Heal up, everybody.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm not gonna be able to do the plan as I wanted it to be, but... oh well. In that case, it might be better to just wait.
Here we go. The planet's guide.
Star Song.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't think this one through. Like, I'm just gonna completely be honest with you. I did not think anything through here. Therion, just sidestep for now. Might be a good saving. Like, insurance, I guess, really. Guard, get in here. Panacea. Thanks?
Here we go.
Well, well, well. Both of you want to have a go again? Okay. In that case, I can make the plan originally work. The original plan. Pomegranate on Ulbrich.
Try this.
You already know the drill. Drill the sword into your skull. imposingly. Phoenix Storm.
I am ready.
Alright, here we go. I want maximum skills. Seal Cheek Seduction on
With the grace of Seal
Alpha.
Teeth.
Panacea. Just give me Staff Eyes. I don't think I can break you. I think I just ruined it. I can salvage this, I think, though. It's gonna be tough, but I think got an idea. Shoot, I did not. That was bad. And now the bit rate. Not right now, please. We're having an epic fight. Bit rate. Calm yourself, bit rate. Bit rate. Why has it gone funky all of a sudden? Please stabilize. Oh, for the love of Pete. I need a... What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I've kind of ruined this plan by forgetting that I need to break you. Don't know why the bitrate's having a seizure, even though it says it's it says it should be in the stable range, but it's very evidently not. Don't know why it's starting to have a heart attack all of a sudden. Cool. Anyways. I'm not gonna be able to break you, I think.
Alright.
But I've got an idea. Everyone get BP boost.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, what is happening here on the side with the bit rate? Ay, ay, ay. This is ridiculous. Anyways, oh, guess I'm just uploading the VOD today. Anyways, that's besides the point. I'm getting off topic. I'm gonna need to hit you with something strong here.
Have a taste of this.
3,000? Okay. Damn it. I was hoping. Crap! This is bad. This is very bad. Shoot! I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive because I don't know what's going to happen. But I need to make sure everyone can have a chance at survival. I need healed.
Use this.
Here we go.
Is the bitrate gonna stop having a seizure right now?
The planet
Star Song.
I am ready.
This better fix, or I'm gonna be very upset. The bitrate, I mean. Not the game, obviously.
Tenebro career.
Oh, yeah, yep, I'm gonna have to just survive a hit. Let me ensure that it happens then. Therion, sidestep.
Desperate times.
Cover desperate measures. Bring it!
Over here.
Counter position. Okay, that went way better than I could have hoped. There you go.
Cleanses.
My turn.
No stat stuff for you. I should... Why didn't I... Now I'm gonna have to survive another turn. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dang it. I'm throwing this is what I'm doing at this point.
I am ready. Tenebro career.
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Okay, good. Alright, no matter what, I'm good on this turn. Meaning I'm taking my revenge. You know what? Actually, Therion, use your turn and just...
I'm ready. Are you?
What is happening to the bitrate? What is going on? It says it's excellent, but I evidently do not see that. I didn't change anything, so nothing should have changed. Anyways, back to actually being on topic here. What do I want to do? Armor corrosive. Yeah, I'll just upload the stream, I guess, via YouTube.
Watch me now. Tenebro career.
Here we go.
Oh, now it's in stable stream? You don't say. Well, ain't nothing I can do about it right now. Unfortunately. Don't like that, but it's unfortunately how I have to deal with it.
Try this.
Pomegranate Panacea. I do wish it would stabilize though, because I don't know why it suddenly decided to go... Blah, blah, blah. Ulbrich, I want you to... Bide for a bunch of turns. Okay, you too. This works out.
The planet's guide.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Take a slice.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Out of my way.
Let's do...
Here you go.
And Seal Tige.
Watch me now.
On
With
the
the
obvious.
grace of Seal Tige.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Heal up, everybody.
Now then, my blade is unbending.
Another
I
brand.
wreak havoc upon thee. Now then.
Primrose, I need you to be able to do stuff. Please, no! Please! Oh, just barely. Okay, bad. Incredibly, insanely bad. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Could I even break her? Is breaking an option? No, at the moment, right now, just focus. No, I need to break her. I have to.
Here.
Otherwise, I'm in deep trouble. Thankfully, that's free.
Teneburo career.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Shoot! Oh, I just have enough for leg hold trap. Thank goodness.
He gets.
Concoct, Runus Seed. So give 3, another 3. I can't scrounge up 2 more though. Well, in that case, plan B.
Let's get down to work.
Apothecary, Doter's Charity. 3 turns, the items used by a single ally, chosen ally will affect all. Give that to Therion. Watch the bitrate actually die. I apologize for the whole bitrate. I don't know what's going on. I didn't change anything, so it shouldn't be doing this, but...
Doter, lend us your aid.
Therion's items will affect all.
Out of my way.
Time to pop one of these. Revitalizing Jam.
Here.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Slow down.
I am ready. Watch me now. Teneburo career.
No! My blade is unbending!
I'm gonna have to check out the bitrate at this rate. Haha, no.
I think not.
Thank you. Summon 3 weapons! Not good. Not good at all.
Ensnare them! Now then! Have a taste of this!
Screw it.
All right. Let's get down to work. The stars in power!
I can definitely break you. It's just how do I want to go about this? Not to mention, I even get usage of another one of these. Like one more, like. I'll check the bitrate stuff after this fight. Maybe there's something I can fix. Whatever. Now's not the time. What it is time for is something. I don't know.
Take this!
I am ready. Tenebro career!
Okay, broke.
Bring it
Alphen?
on!
Okay. Alphen, does this mean you... Yes, you do still have that. Okay. Actually, that's really good then. That saves me... That means I'm well, actually, what does it mean? What does it mean?
The
Use that.
sun cleanses!
Celestial intervention.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
Brand Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
I should have defended. We're in for a world of hurt. Shackle him.
I am ready. Watch me now. With the
Seal
grace
Tige.
of Seal Tige.
Oh, it's stabilized now. Don't get your hopes up.
Here we go!
A bit of a bad use of it, but... This is going to really, really sting.
The planet's guide!
Come on.
Bring it on!
Maybe not. Maybe this won't sting. I got another chance. What can I do? Concoct Purifying Dust. Essence of Pomegranate.
Try this!
Ulbrich, I need you to live, but I need you to protect.
My blade is unbending. I think not.
Do it. Come on. I believe in you, Ulbrich. Guardian Lion Dog, Yatagarasu. No. Yes!
Have a taste of this.
Just hit him with it. Forget about the poison for right now.
Take this!
All right! How do you like
Come on,
this?
slow it down, please.
I am ready.
Shoot. I forgot.
Here goes nothing.
Again, our chance.
Slow it down!
Oh, I thought the effects would become immediately obvious. What? Oh, there's still leg hold trap on him. That's why. That explains it.
Ensnare them!
Put you in it.
I'm ready. Are you?
Give Ulbrich the rest.
Here you go.
I am ready. Tenebro career.
Painful.
Bring it on.
For me especially. Give me Soothing Seed. Cure
Try
Ulbrich.
this.
Didn't heal as much as I'd hoped.
Here we go.
Let's get down to work.
Star Song.
Planet Sky.
Out of my way.
I need to heal Ulbrich again. He needs to be able to do what he just did. How weakened is... She's still got 3 turns, so... I'm worried because I know what's about to happen. I remember it distinctly. And it's about to be very, very bad.
Here.
I am ready.
Everyone should be able to live, hopefully. Maybe that's just an ideal. Ulbrich, please. I need you to. I need you to defend everybody, please.
Have at it. I've made it. I think
I
not.
can't do this without Ulbrich. But I can't do. Oh shoot! Counter position.
No!
The battle is truly joined.
I can work around this.
All right.
There's so many status effects flying around at this point that I don't know what does what anymore.
How do you like this?
Did that slow you down? Yeah, it did.
Take this!
Free.
I am ready.
Tenebrae Brea.
Tenebro career.
Bring
Patience.
it on.
Thank you. Here, have
How
some
do you
wind.
like this? Here we go.
I don't have the thing anymore. Shoot! It'll be fine though. Will it? I don't know, actually, at this point. I am very scared.
Try this.
Great Blade Panacea.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Tenebro career.
Okay, come on. That's it. Bring it, everybody!
My way is unbending.
I'm going all in.
I wreak
End it.
havoc upon thee.
All right.
Alfin, you are amazing right now.
Try this.
I am.
Watch me now. Tenebro career.
Please. You know what? I'll even do this.
Let's do this.
Waste all the cash! Oh, please!
Bring it on.
Let's get down to work.
The moon.
Moon's reflection on Olbrich. You wanna dance? Then dance.
Out of my way.
What's the big idea?
Witchery.
Behold the ultimate warrior.
Victory shall be mine.
What are your weaknesses now again? I'm so close. I have to be. Okay, can I work with this? I don't know at this point. Everything's falling apart at this point, but at this rate, I don't care. Use everything
Have a
possible.
taste of this.
Out of my way.
Yes!
Where's the nearest tavern?
Ay, ay, ay. Well, well, well. Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Holy crap. War Master. Get me out of here. What I'm surprised that didn't happen is she did not get to do her one very special thing. Basically, what she can do is something where suddenly it'll say, Windhild drew all weapons. At which point, Windhild would get 6 turns. And if she it was not broken by the time she hit her first turn of those 6, or whatever, she would unleash Warcry, which would hit for 6 times one of each weapon type. Anyways, finally, War Master. War Masters can use every weapon type. Swords, spears, knives, axes, bows, staves. You name it, they got it. And oh boy, are they good. Guardian Lion Dog. Unleash 5 to 10 sword attacks against random foes. Tiger Age. Unleash an axe attack on all foes. Not phones. Killen's Horn. Unleashes a polearm attack on a single foe. Yatagarasu. Wait. I'm gonna start taking... Yatagarasu. Unleash a dagger attack on all foes. Foxbear. Unleash a staff attack on all foes. Phoenix Storms. Unleash a bow attack on a single foe. And Nightmare Chimera. Unleash an attack on a single foe using a weapon of your choice. The weapon will be destroyed. This is why I have like a bunch of the weapons on standby. Like the, like I didn't sell any other weapons because you can use them for this. When you use it, it pulls up your, your inventory of weapons and you can just choose one to throw. But as it mentioned, use it and it's gone. But the main thing you're looking for here is Windhild's Battle Cry. Divine Skill. Wield 6 weapons to unleash 6 attacks on all foes. But we're not even done yet. What about the other stuff of here? AKA down here. Extra additional experience from battles. Beautiful. Stalwart Defense. Increases physical defense by 50. That's alright. Fortitude, deal more damage the lower your current HP is. Combine that with Last Stand and you have a recipe for pain. And Physical Prowess, augments physical attack and defense during battle. It real good. Anyways, I was going to do all of them. All 4 advanced classes, but admittedly, I think I'm gonna need some time because I need to level up everybody, and now that I have the stuff that's gonna make leveling up everybody easy, well, you know, it'll be nice. But until then, thank you all for watching. Apologies for the whole bitrate problem that happened midway through. Next stream, I'm probably gonna go back to playing The World Ends With You for, again, 2 streams. But in the meantime, I will also be playing this to level up and stuff. Thank goodness I at least got the 2 classes for making grinding much, much better. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and peace. 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 Bye.